Are we live? Are we live? All right, we appear to be live. All right, we are successfully live. What is up, Destructive One? Welcome on in. Hey, y'all. You got it. You got first. And we can. I'm ready to go. I'm just doing some of my high voltage missions right now. Happy Monday. Trying to get the Airwalker. How are y'all doing today? I mean, the Blobbert we gotta do now. And we'll see what we can do with it. Just getting our missions out of the way, you know? James is once again out and about. He does not mind the heat at all. I think he enjoys it. What's up, Calvin? Hello, friend. Future. Maybe he'll come inside. He was chilling with me in the morning. Cannonball? That actually wins for them. That actually wins wild. Yeah, no worries. You get a fist bump for that. Doesn't matter. This is high voltage. I don't get people who get salty about losing in high voltage. There's literally, this is the only thing you should be doing is the missions. Yo, what's up, Devilish Hell? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Morph OP needs nerf. Yes, Morph, the most played card in all of Marvel Snap. By far. Double Negasonic on Hotel Inferno. All right. The Negasonic on Negasonic Violence. We have some cool lists. I have two different decks from Snap Judgment's most recent video. So some with Firehair, one with Lord of the Fallen, whatever his name is. The Fallen one. Why do they have to have such weird freaking names? Yo, that's awesome. Hell yeah, doing well in your Commander games. What you playing? What colors you playing in your Commander games? Hi, Geeky Endeavor. Welcome on in. I'm excited for Wednesday, Sultai. I think I know who this is. I think have we played Commander? Yeah, I know who this is. I'm not going to do names because no doxing, but I know who this is. Yes. We go to the same LGS. Look at that. See, chat? See what can happen when you go and you make community in your local area? The taxman. I've told your story. Did I play Commander with the guy who helped me do my taxes? Devilish Hell helped me do my taxes this year. Dropping the copycat. Well, welcome. I will be there Wednesday. We got a kind of a different schedule this week because I am going to be going to Seattle for PAX West Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So Wednesday's like my one day off, and then the rest of the week. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be live on Thursday, and then Wednesday, Commander. Dude, Stardust, I think, is the new Echo. Like, look at, like that. Like that nonsense. Bruh, the Ultron. I think we still lose, but that is wild. Unless there's a way that's still 14. Nah, I think we still lose here, maybe? What's the last card I got? Copycat. What is up, Lando Martian? Welcome on in. Like I say, this mode, it doesn't matter. You're not actually trying to win. You're literally just trying to complete your missions. Like, that's all I want to do is complete this so I can get the Airwalker. I've also been helping Panda with his Infinite climb. Hell yeah. Congrats on Infinite. Where'd you end up? And what did you end up using to climb? You know, it doesn't matter when you get there. I know a lot of people are like, why haven't you hit Infinite yet? It doesn't matter. You get there when you get there. Thank you for checking in, y'all. I do appreciate it. Mr. Sinister, I'm thinking this is some Cerebro. What is up, Splat? Welcome on, and how you doing? In the 6K, I used a big swing deck and deck. Hell yeah, you're almost top 5K. You should be very proud of that. Again, chat, you're never late. Y'all got busy lives. You get here when you get here, okay? Dude, it's so hot where I am. I'm so ready for fall. I'm not built for the summer heat. I'm built for the fall and winter. Hold on, we're gonna go live on the TikTok as well. I'm not built for it. This week it's over 100 degrees. I'm ready for it to be over. I'm ready for it to be fall and winter. This week it's over 100 and it's disgusting. All right, well, they saved their clone. They saved their clone. We got the shocker, y'all. I'm jealous. I'm envious of that. Boom. I'm in Washington. I'm in Eastern Washington without doxing myself. But it gets really, really hot where I'm at. So Pacific Northwest.
We are the future.
Yep. Not humid where I'm at. It's a dry heat, which I think is better. It makes it at least bearable. I feel like with humid heat, it's like the air is trying to choke me, you know? I remember when I was little, we did a family trip to Florida, and I got outside the plane, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this. The air feels wrong. It just don't feel right, you know? Okay, so we should be getting Airwalker tomorrow. We should be able to finish Airwalker tomorrow. We are currently... Dude, I'm like, why is everything sticky? And why does it feel like the air is heavy? We are currently... Yeah, we should be able to get it tomorrow. Yep. You take a shower, you get outside, and you're just like, okay, well, now I need another shower. It's not for me. Harry Manilow with the raid. We're starting it off right. Takahashi, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Yeah, I can't handle humidity. Welcome, 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 y'all. Harry probably doing some snapping as well. I still got to show you all the decks we're going to be covering tonight. Perry, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, fellow Power On gamer, along with Perry Manilow, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. Perry, I'm guessing you've been streaming for a while. If you need to do after stream care, get food, chill with the partner, totally get it. That goes for everybody in the raid. Please make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves. Perry, you are good. Take care of yourself. Literally what I'm saying. Go, go, go. But if you're not following Perry, you should do so. Go give Perry a follow if you dig similar vibes to what I give off. All right, let's go over the list that we will be covering today. I got some decks. Oh, Big Rigger on the screen. Question, do you guys prefer this? This was a suggestion that one of my editors said, is that instead of having all of this stuff, just have Big Rigger. Yay or nay? Big Rigger, yay or nay? So the first one we have is the Lord of Surfing. The Lord of Fire Surfing, which comes from Jeet. We say yay? Okay, Big Rigger is on the screen. We're saying, what is up, Brian the Abuela? Welcome on in. Big Rigger's a yay? Okay. We have Surge, Firehair, Cassandra Nova, Brood, Silver Surfer, Venom, Luna Snow, Absorbing Man, Gwenpool, Phoenix Force, Firelord, and Misery. And then the other list that we have, shout out to Ninja Panda. I'm helping him with his infinite climb, and he's like, I insist that you get the bundle. So he helped me. Hold on, I'm in the wrong. He insisted. We'll go to the variant. Where's the variant one? Wrong. There we go. He insisted. It's very, very pretty. All right. Hold on. I am going to go back to Big Rigger. The other list that we have, Lord of the Fallen one. This one comes from Xenade. This one runs Sauron, Zero, Iron Patriot, Lizard, Makari, Silver Surfer, Fantastic Four, First Steps, Starbrand, Shuri, Symbiote Spider-Man, The Fallen One, Legion, and Red Skull. This one is apparently pretty complicated to play. I was watching the video, and Snap Judgments was saying that this one is pretty difficult to play. So we'll figure out the lines. I'm going to probably run these in Conquest first just to figure out what the play lines are for them. But they seem like pretty cool decks. And I always like a Jeet Brew. Just got to confirm, does it have Phoenix Force? Good, it has Phoenix Force. Okay, we got the Peef. That's what matters. I've never played a Jeet list that doesn't have Phoenix Force in it, and I was going to be worried if it didn't. You know? All right, let's give them a go. Which one do you think, which one are you more excited to see? The Firelord Surfer or the Fallen one? Because I have yet to play with Fallen one. I haven't even tried him yet. So just based off of his abilities, he seemed very niche to me. All right, let's go into Conquest. I will get the Null variant. We're going to try the Lord of Fire Surfing first. I hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week. Thank you for chilling with me for a bit. Let's see if we can find a match. BTW, I may be streaming on Saturday from 4 to 7 at PAX West. I'm still finalizing that, but there's a good chance I will be streaming from PAX. So you get your 4 scheduled servings of Gregor streams this week. No way. Is this the safety blade? No shot. We literally played Safety Blade last night. We won, but I think he's holding a little bit of a grudge. If you guys are unfamiliar with Safety Blade, Safety Blade is such a good, like, deck builder. One of the only times I will snap. Yes. We're gonna do our best. What is up, Callendale? Welcome on in. The Joaquin Torres. That is a card we don't see a lot of these days. So I'm guessing this is a bounce one drop list. We'll see how we do here. I'm gonna figure out the lines. Steven, welcome on in. Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, I get Alolan Marowak vibes from this guy. Oh yeah, this is definitely some bounce nonsense. No Shadow Kinging. I don't know what that means. It's a little bit concerning to me. So we could do this into Misery. Spicy Alamo, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? I actually like this line because we can get an additional proc out of Surge. Even though it does get rid of the Surge. I like it. Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. Thank you for the gifts. First time seeing Airwalker. I'm glad to hear that, friend. Hell yeah, and I do appreciate it. Gotta feed the algorithm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then we should be able to move. Does it bring back the Surfer or does it bring back Luna Snow is my question. I think we're both doing nonsense right now. What was that? What is this cook? How did he get? I think we got cooked here. I think we got cooked here. Hold on. Wait. No, I can't do both. Why can I move? Oh, New York. Okay. Look, why can I move this? Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Charred, boiled, broiled. Brings in the Fire Lord. Brings in the Fire Lord. I don't think it does anything. Brings back Joaquin, Silver Sable. Yeah, somebody cooked here. Somebody cooked here. Fire Lord for Morgan Le Fay is such a good idea. Do I have a cry? I gotta concede on that. That dude, that's such a good build. Silver Sable, Rocket Raccoon, Hydra Bob, Carnage, Joaquin Torres, Airwalker. Airwalker is to bring Morgan Le Fay. Replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. Dude, that's so smart, though. If Morgan Le Fay's your only one, you have no problem sacking them. Bringing them back into hand after they've already procced and then re-procking them. You feel me? Big brain plays. This is why you should follow Safety Blade. He has crazy cooks. That was... I would have never even thought to combine those. We'll see. That was the... we're still figuring out the lines on this one. Like the ideal way to pilot. Cosmic Ghost Rider tomorrow. You guys excited? Everybody loves control cards, right? Escaped Penguin. Like the ones from Madagascar. We actually get a... When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4 cost from your hand or deck. We can do that with Gwenpool. It might actually... Or Phoenix Force. It chooses a random one, right? That's really interesting. And we can get it to proc at an additional time. Oh, here's an idea. What if we go Airwalker into Misery? So we get the Phoenix Force and we get the Gwenpool. No, well, it's not the worst thing. We just go right side. I was gonna go left line. We just go right side. Hopefully no Cosmo. Cosmo would make me cry. One Kitty Pride, one Airwalker. Dropping the Misery. I'm hoping this works like I want it to. So what I want to happen is it destroys Airwalker. We have to destroy it with Carnage or something. Okay. Well, it's not, again, we're learning. It's just plain text. So you need either a Carnage or a Venom to get it. That's an interesting... Nothing's been destroyed yet. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat on this one. We're gonna try this again.
Escaped.
So I think there's only 2 ways that you can get it to work then for Airwalker. It has to be Carnage or Venom. I'm trying to think of anything else that destroys you. Deathlock? Right? LDS could also do it. Kid Omega would work. We're going to... Surge on 2 is always nice. I also got one of those. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. Interesting. Hope you're having a good week, friend. Get this off now. Phoenix Force is going to allow us to get into Luke's bar.
Oh, snap.
Let's get this set up now. No, unfortunately, we have to do this so we can Phoenix Force next turn. So maybe we prioritize Luna Snow. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm guessing they have Ultron in their list. We can get Brood over in Luke's bar, which is fantastic. That's fine with us. Just a way I can get Phoenix in there. And we get an additional proc on the Cassandra Nova. Honestly, what I think I do is I just leave Cassandra Nova there, so if they have Shang, I would be tempted to Shang-Chi at Luke's Spar. That'll get us 5 drops there. I like it for 8. For 8. Ultron. My guess is Ultron. Ten power. Called it. Called it. Yeah, we're good.
Victory.
Look at this. Do you know what she reminds me of? Do you guys remember the Six Flags commercials? With the old guy who was dancing around? She reminds me of him. Exactly. Or if you guys watch TikTok, do you guys know James Randall? Are you familiar with James Randall? Yeah. How about James Randall, though? Look it up. Look up the name. Mm-hmm. It's a GTA RP player who plays as an old man and just gets into... He's a little bald old man who just has really, really funny RP. Worth looking up. But kind of looks like this. Built like this. Oh, a murder came up when you... Yeah, it's Space Boy.
Opponent snap.
Okay, so apparently there's a murder named James Randall. Type in GTA. Name is Space Boy. He has a character named James Randall. Okay. Not the murderer. All right, I gotta clarify. It's not the murderer. Different one. They're broodlings. Now let's see what we can do with this. We get the Phoenix Force back. We gotta do that now. We fill this lane with broods. Guaranteeing we win the right lane. We just won. We just won with that, because now we just do this. And we say thank you for playing. Brood's literally saving us. Got him. Now, do they know not to stay on this? Why would you stay? Why would you stay? I mean, if they land a Galactus, they deserve the land the Galactus. But I think if they had Galactus, they would have snapped. Which would have been a sign that they had Galactus.
Victory.
Like, if they have Agony set up in a lane and no other card and they snap, that's a very, very telegraph sign that they probably are going to drop the Galactus on you. Or like a forge and they're waiting to forge something. Like, what could it be? What could it possibly be? Wait, you're right. Agony doesn't work with Galactus. You are right. Agony does not work with Galactus because he needs to be the only card. It does work with Symbiote Spider-Man. I was thinking Symbiote Spider-Man. He do work with Symbiote Spider-Man, though. I am not liking this opening hand. I think to stay on the ones you don't like.
Escape.
I would rather lose a cube, come back and win a bunch of cubes than stay on one and potentially lose two, you know? This looks way better. We can actually get Fire Hair set up here. Fire Hair. Surge first, then we have Fire Hair. Double Surges. Not my Fire Hair. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Are you sure about that? John Cena, are you sure about that? Bully Man and Low had to take a phone call. You're safe. You're safe, Brady. Don't you worry. He can't hurt you. How you doing, buddy? Come on, Misery. Give me a Misery or... Ooh. That's spicy. Because we can go Cassandra Nova into Absorbing Man here. I'm doing well. What'd you have for dinner? You guys mentioned food. I'm going to ask about it. I am a food-driven person, if you don't know this about me. If you want to bribe me, just offer me food or cards. You could bribe me with magic cards and or food. Bacon cheeseburger. That sounds really good. Ways that you can bribe. Flautas, have you had them? Yes. Like the little Mexican, yes. Dude, I will give you uppies for Dairy Queen. You give me a good, yeah, give me a good food token. That would work. Do they have, is there a magic glizzy food token? Because I want it if there is. How's the health of the game these days? I mean, it's good. I don't know, like, player base wise, I don't have that info, but I'm very much still into the game.
Doom rules all.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Martin. Today was a really good day, though. Got up early, went to the gym, helped Panda a little bit with his infinite climb. Again, Panda, huge shout out to you. Thank you for the Fire Hair bundle. What is this? Is that real? Whatever that is, I would need that food artifact. I just need it. Okay, so we can bring back either Silver Surfer or Cassandra Nova here. Honestly, I will take Popeyes over Chick-fil-A any day. I don't get the hype for Chick-fil-A. Panda is currently at 98, high 98 right now. Like, Chick-fil-A's okay. It's okay, chicken. I mean, I usually just go through the drive-through. We don't have Raising Cane's over here. I've never had Raising Cane's before. They gotta say my pleasure. What if it's not their pleasure, though? Then they're lying. And I don't approve of lying. I do enjoy a good sandwich. What's up, Bobby? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think, isn't Raising Cane's like a... But can they just be like, hi, how are you doing? How's your day? They have to say my pleasure? Yeah. Double Gwenpool here. That's what we're talking about right now. What their requirements are for employment. They have to say my pleasure, apparently. But if somebody's saying my pleasure isn't going to be the differentiator for me enjoying the, good service is nice, but it's not like, it's not going to make the difference for, like, the food for me. Huge Venom. Okay, nothing's been destroyed yet. How do we want to do this? Maybe this into the Phoenix Force. Nice, Horror Story. I'm in Plat right now. Still climbing. I think I'm Plat 2. Brady's got a good point here. Can't argue with that. Y'all, ads are starting shortly. Just a heads up. Don't want you to be caught off guard. All right, so we could bring either Absorbing Man. Okay. I think I like this the best. Well, congratulations on your first time hitting gold in Arena. That's awesome. Now, does Shang exist here? Does not. Cass is going to clutch. Which one's the mystery spotlight?
Victory.
Well, we can't play anything on this turn. Good place for Surge to chill. Thank you for hanging through the ad break, y'all. I appreciate it. If you guys don't want the ads and you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month, great way to support the stream. Or if you just like the content and you would like to sub, also a fantastic way to support the stream. The fact that we have a 2-cost Phoenix Force right now is pretty awesome. Like, who do I want to target with the Destroy here? For the Phoenix Force. The double-double. I get that. No. But if you are looking for a way to get Silksong for less, it will be on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass. But I'm very hyped for Silksong. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to most for PAX. It's real. Silksong is real. And it's soon, y'all. It is very soon. I'm hoping to be able to get some hands-on time with it at the Nintendo. I know Nintendo's showing it off at PAX. So if the line isn't too long, or I can get in there early enough, that's what I want to check out. We're going to see how this goes. This might be super cope, but I'm hoping this works out. We're already in here. Fallen 1 on Kamertage does nothing. Because... What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. Right? Because it just sets the energy. They have 9 energy they're working with.
You are mine. You are mine.
Oh, dope. Yeah, DM it to me. So this brings back Surfer. Guaranteed. This, then this. Because that guarantees we pull one of the others. I'm interested in seeing how this plays out. Thank you for all the check-ins, friends. Oh, US Agent, which only hurts them, I think. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take a look after stream. An ice cube. Bruh. The Phoenix Force is like, this ice cube will do fine. This is the best host we have for the Phoenix available right now. That's so funny. Ugh. No. Ugh. Out of all of the ones they could have made the Herald, they're like, nah, this ice cube is fine. It's good. We like this one. All right, I have a line that I see here. We can go Brood into Venom. Into Phoenix. But we don't know which Brood it will bring back. Their list is interesting. It's kind of similar.
Venom.
I have no idea how to play this deck is what I'm realizing. All right. Firelord, please. Please. Bring back the original Broodling if you can. Not what I wanted. Try for a second time. Please. Should activate the Firelord again. We might just be cooked. Wait, is there a chance? I think we're cooked still.
Doom rules all.
We are absolutely cooked. All right. Okay, we're going to try the second list. I want to go back and then give this one a try. I just feel like the lines are super complicated here. I just think we haven't figured out the right combos for it yet. I think it's going to be one of those cards that is... It appears not to be good for now. People thought Bullseye was bad when he first came out. Everybody thought Bullseye was bad until somebody found the right synergy, the right combo. So I think it may be like that.
Epic.
I wouldn't fully commit to saying he's a bad card. Okay, let's try the other list. Lord of the Fallen one by Xenade. Give us some time. Give it some time. People are still figuring out the play lines for him and experimenting. Chimichanga, you say? So the Shuri is definitely for the Fallen one, if we can get it into the Fallen one. Lizard do like the big house, though. So from watching Snap Judgment's video, the one that you want a Silver Surfer on, I guess, is the... We're working on a Lizard command. I just didn't have time to get it implemented today. Is 0, so you can get a second proc on 0.
Opponent snapped.
Silver Surfer on Shuri for Fallen 1. We'll see. We don't even have Fallen 1 in hand yet. But what I do have... What I do have here... is I can set up Symbiote Spider-Man and then 0 into Red Skull. Now there's a plan here. Redshift's a great card. I can confirm that Redshift is a very, very good card. Oh, hey, Nimrod. They're pushing... Hold on. We should first activate, then Red Skull, then Vibranium. And then Makari,
Oh, snap.
I think we can stay on this. Bruh, come on. Really?
Victory.
Really, my guy? We can't double Shuri mid because of the location. We couldn't play Shuri in that location.
Opponent snap.
You gonna snap and then retreat when I snap back? Is that what you're gonna do, bud? Like you did last time? We're gonna retreat again? Have a little retweet? You have a 1-cost Galactus, you say? Calling your bluff right now. Your name is Gilpod? Why not Tide Pod? Better name. Tastier too. I'm joking. Don't eat Tide Pods. Don't eat Tide Pods, chat. I see an opportunity for us to double it up with the Iron Patriot. I don't know why they look so tasty and chewy. I haven't been able to add it yet, Panda. I didn't have enough time today. I was working on other things. I didn't have time to add the sound alert. Do I have a way to get rid of some of this nonsense? So I would like to. I could just, Red Skull could chill here. I think that's what the law says. You're correct, Brady. I heard that. Low-key Hobgoblin might save us here. Actually, there's probably Kid Omega, whatever they hit next, and we just Shang-Chi him. Pretty sure that's how it works. Damn, I have Prio, don't I? Hob on my gob till it corn on the cob. That's how that was. Yeah, right? That's what the kids are saying. So far, so good. What's up, Bran? Welcome on in. Yeah, dude, we're vibing. I'm excited. We're gonna. You should still be getting 4 Gregor streams this week. I should be streaming Saturday from 4 to 7. I'm still confirming that part. But you have a Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday stream. Luckily, I got kind of a story. A studio right here. Kid Omega, you gonna eat that? Wait, what? Why didn't they do... That had to be a misplay. That 100% had to be a misplay. Because why wouldn't you Kid Omega the Nimrod? That was 100% a misplay on their part.
Opponent snapped.
They absolutely messed up that play. I hope I could do some Legion scam. No, that was not some 1000 IQ play. Nope. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, y'all. Shuri into the Fallen One seems good. BTW, y'all, we still have the Kofi goal up for PAX West, just helping cover the cost of food and gas. So if you're able to help with that, it's super appreciated. Only if you have the means, always. Like I always say, take care of yourselves first. Honestly, maybe we don't even go. Maybe we just go for this. At least for the time being, because they're going to have trouble getting into the big house. Is it Nimrod again? Wow. Another Nimrod. Ooh, it's a very big Mr. Fantastic, though. Okay. We'll see what ends up happening here. I don't think they're prepped for that. Stardust would be very, very good here.
Wakanda forever.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yeah, the game is obviously just to get me against me at this point. Because how am I going to lose with a 17 power Iron Patriot? And how is it going to target Zola specifically? Come on. All right, we're gonna run this back. I'm gonna retreat on this one. We're gonna come back stronger. Gil pod, get out of here. Nobody wants your pod or your gills. I want none of it. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try some Conquest. The gold variety. You have 7 tickets right now. I would say probably hold for something else. Overall, I don't... Fallen One is not my favorite card. Now we hold on 0. Realize we could also use Symbiote Spider-Man for the 0 potentially, or... Yeah, the 0. Lizard. Look, he's literally reaching to press the button. I already did I'm fully completed on all my event missions. And I don't feel like grinding for 15. I just wait for it to reset. If you like the event that much... Maybe, but... Yeah, I would say save for something else. I mean, the high voltage missions are super easy to do. Like, you could complete them in like 15 to 30 minutes very easily.
Opponent snapped.
Lizard, 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 lizard. I have a plan. Chang'Chi hurts me real bad here. I'm gonna get it out of that before they do the combo. I was hoping I could do some Legion shenanigans, but the 28 power symbiote Spider-Man is not too bad though. I do like the Sauron. This is the first time we got Sauron turn 1. Ha! See, that's way better. I think we can snap on this. I could definitely snap on this. We have our line. They weren't having it.
Victory.
They got scurred. That was a good start, though. Boom. Are they gonna stay? You gonna stay, sir? Okay, we got Lizard on 2. An underrated card with cards that aren't crazy hard to get. Toxic Surfer. I'm gonna go Sauron on this turn. The early we get Sauron out, the better. Legion on that's pretty good. My symbiote Spider-Man. You go Shuri into Fallen one here, and then we can Legion on 5.
Oh, snap.
If we Legion on Wakanda, all my stuff are safe. I realize now I can only do one of these this turn. But that should give us, that's 10 power, that's 10 energy that we're working with. Seems pretty solid. even with the gigantic Galactus. Yeah, you're right. We need to do it like this. Now, where the cannonballs going? Was the Sauron there? I think we lose this side. Should have done Starbrand left side. Yeah. Starbrand would have clutched, I think. Just lost on the 50-50 of where they were going to play. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Head of Exile. Maybe if I Legioned first, I could have done Legion right side, and then I could have. No, I couldn't have. I still wouldn't be able to play it, because that's annoying. Location has screwed us. You're right. A Mercury. These locations are kind of booty. You come over here for me. I think this deck needs some modifications. Either that or I'm not playing it optimally. But I feel like Shang-Chi should probably be in this list.
Opponent snapped.
If they got me, they got me. But I'm not feeling this one as much. I want to give the other one another try. Bullseye. Okay, created by Camp Lehigh. I was like... What's up, Credo? Welcome on in. All right, we get a second proc on that. So whatever is going to be here is going to be massive. This is what I don't like, because I have nothing else I could play. I'm not vibing with the list. I think we're cooked here. Credo, how are you doing?
Victory.
Really? All right. We'll take that. They thought we had something in our hand. We didn't. Wasn't even bluffing or nothing. Okay, this looks like a good starting hand. We have Sauron at least. Sauron into Iron Patriot is a good start. If he now, do we go lizard? This procs an additional time here. We still win that. Your list is working well. Glad to hear that. Wait, did it Sauron? It straight up copied Sauron. Interesting. I'm going to go with this. Let's actually change it. We'll go boom. And I'll hold this. So I have a feeling, actually, you know what? No, we won't. Zero cost Taskmaster, eh?
Power must be controlled.
That was such a waste. I know they're going to bring it back, but still. That's what we're doing. All right. Thank you. I have a feeling they're cooked here. We'll see. They could play mid here with Galactus. Hey, Galactus. No, we win. Thanks for playing. We'll take our 4 and be on our way.
Victory.
Got him. We may actually have a chance to win. I know, I feel like this deck is very dependent on what you have for your opening hand. Like, having Sauron early is very, very helpful. We're going to go 0 into Starbrand. God, they have Shang, though. Can't stand the Shang. The good news is that Starbrand is going to be the Galactus Herald. Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. What is that Fenris? I don't think I've seen this variant. It's Envar. Well, at least I can make it so we get extra Fogwells. Because I'm just cool like that. Just cool like that, chat.
Power must be controlled.
Again, because I'm cool like that. Their deck is very generic. Just a Wiccan good stuff list. Again, because I'm cool like that. We lose this. I know we lose this. I'll retreat for 2 on this. I'm not staying on that.
Escaped.
Well, we still get the stuff though, right? We still get the... We still get the extra boosters, because I'm chill like that, chat. Don't get it twisted. I disagree. But we can agree to disagree. What I want to do is Legion on Death's Domain.
Clear for takeoff.
Warpath value, baby. We'll see if they Shang. Actually, we should be good here. Depending on how this happens. Because y'all need to read the locations. I want you to read what Avengers Compound says. What's up, Navela? Welcome on in.
Controlled.
Did they activate Fenris? No, they did. They did. We tried. Nah, I'm cool with that. I'm not vibing with that list. I want to play more of the Surfer list. Gregor playing Surfer? What? Gregor's never played Surfer before. Yo, we killed it this week. We killed it this week. 169,000. Very nice. 276 out of 80,000. The surfer list from Jeet. We are covering the decks that were shown in Snap Judgment's newest YouTube video. Brother, you really coming in just to say that? Brother Ray, I'm going to give you another chance. Unless you want to be banned. But you shouldn't come into somebody's live while they're playing a game and say it's dying. It's incredibly rude. Do not come into my chat with that energy or you will be banned. I believe it's pronounced Jeet. It's Jet? Why are there so many E's? He has like 5 E's in it. The E's are for... Well, why did... There's so many E's, though, if it's Jet. That's so confusing. Hooked on Phonics did not work in this situation. Oh, Phoenix Force eaten. We can get into deep space that way. Wait, Panda? Oh, Panda, you're in there. I didn't block you, did I, in the TikTok? I certainly hope I didn't. I didn't block you in the TikTok, right? I blocked the other dude.
Opponent snap.
Okay, good. Sure, bud. Yo, Thingman MS, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, that's too bad. That is unfortunate for them that the brood went right there.
Victory.
We still won. We're still golden. Okay, so I know it's Jet going forward. Bro, this is gold. We're going for gold. One and done? One and done? I'm having a very good one. I'm glad to hear your stream went well. You need to raid and run. If you need to take care of yourself, please do so. If you need to grab food, or if you need to get sleep or any of that. Yep, this deck comes from Jet, who has a bunch of extra E's for, I don't know. There's 5 E's in Jet's username. There's so many E's. He is the Peef Master, though. I know that we call it Peef. He's like, no, don't worry about the extra E's. It's Jet. It's Jet. Okay, I'm just going, hold on. We're going to change the username. He is the Peef Master. Confirmed. Hold on. I got to change this. Jet with an exclamation mark because it angers me a little bit. Just the slightest bit. Just got Papa John's pizza and Gregor night. Let's go, Rambo. What'd you get on? What'd you get? What'd you get? What did you get on your Papa John's? You got the garlic butter? Let's see if we can get an infinite ticket. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yes. Also, y'all, I have a Kofi goal right now for PAX. I'm going to be going to PAX this weekend. I have a goal for just cover the cost of food and gas. If you're able to help with that, it is super appreciated. Always take care of yourself first. There is no pressure, but if you have the means, it is very, very much appreciated. Dude, Gregor with the 5 E's. I honestly am tempted for the memes. I hope that Jet would take it as a compliment. I am very much tempted to.
Opponent snapped.
I think Cassandra Nova clutches here. Oh, yeah, it does. Or we tie. No, it clutches. It clutches. Yeah, it does. We get that destroyer. Worst part is we can go absorbing man. Like bam.
Oh, snap.
You made a mistake here. You shouldn't have snapped on that. You shouldn't snap until you know you have it. The best thing is, even if they Shang-Chi it, they have to waste a turn. That's a huge advantage. Shang's not real. He's a figment of your Rambo.
Victory.
Bruh, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Y'all, you're so nice. Can I get some dubs in the chat? No! Oh, the fire hair betrayed. This is why I don't think you snap until you know it. Bruh, thank you, y'all. The subs are gonna help. I'll be real with y'all, this month's a little bit tight for me. So the extra subs and any extra help that you're able to give goes a long way and is very much appreciated. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for your kindness. Taco Bell dong! Splat! Don't make me cry. This is not a Make Gregor cry stream. Thank you for gifting another 5. Bros, y'all, it's a Monday, y'all. Hype train is coming. I appreciate y'all. Again, it is very much appreciated, and it does go a long way. Okay. Secret Tunnel Steve is keeping it going with another 5. That was 15 subs, y'all. It was 15 subs. Tons of... A lot of Pedros in the chat tonight. Thank you. Y'all are wild. We broke we broke alerts. Okay, no, we didn't. It's back. Level 5 hype train? Don't make me cry. 20 gifted subs, are you kidding me? The 2424, I just like the numbers because they're even in an OCD and they go into each other. I like numbers that are even and that they are divisible by themselves, and 2 and 4 do that. Y'all, thank you. Level 5 hype train, are you kidding me right now? Stop. You guys just completed a level 5 hype train. Y'all, we're level 6 hype train. I don't know if we've ever gotten this high before. I legitimately am not sure if we've gotten this high before. Y'all enjoy the subs. I love this community so much. I seriously love the Snap community and just the card community in general. All right. You really want to make me cry tonight? We're just going to make Gregor cry tonight is what's going to happen, huh? I'm trying my best to clutch. I'm going to be on for at least another 2.5 hours. Easily another... y'all, thank you for all the gifted subs. Y'all are way too nice. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hi... We haven't destroyed anything. Okay, that was a major misplay on my part. That's okay, we're gonna make it work. Yeah, we're doing subs and hype train, apparently. Okay. All right. Bruh. No way. I don't know what to do right now. I've never had a hype train this high. Y'all are so gracious. I don't know what to do with my hands right now. Ranch chug? You're still getting ranch gore. It's coming. More? Not me, all of you guys right now. 56? Are you kidding me? I don't even care if we lose here. Thank you for helping, y'all. Thank you for all the fun. Dude, if we... They're usurping my sub throne? They're usurping your sub throne. All right, can we... We're gonna try. Yeah, there's no more. Are we hitting 10? Chat, if we can hit 10, I've never hit 10. Dude, every time I say this, it's only if you have the means. Take care of life and things first. Do not feel bad if you can't. Thank you for the biddies. Literally take care of all the things first. Make sure that mortgage is paid, you have food in the fridge and all that stuff. We just hit a level 10 hype train. Did we just hit a level 10 hype train? I've never had a hype train this high before. Everyone's getting no ads. Good news, everyone. No ads. No ads for you. The love is out of this world, and I am so appreciative. That is wild. Can we get the golden Kappa emote? Nah, you all are wonderful, and I just feel very privileged that I get to do this with y'all. Like Neo in the Matrix, dodging subs left and right. Yeah, we do. We do need to update that sub goal. We're at almost 200 subs right now. Oh. That's incredible, y'all. Thank you. Seriously, I will give the boy all the treats. I can afford them now. Yo. Y'all, if you're feeling some love, if Master Puppet, I don't want to put anybody on blast, but Master Puppet and Pikmin fan. Dude, you're like me. It can't be, it has to be on. If it's on the wrong numbers, it bothers me like a lot. Once again, thank you all. I think they did. Listen, please do the post-stream care. You always come first. Gregor will always be around, so thank you. There you go. You didn't dodge all of them. You didn't dodge all of them. No, homie's coming through. All the turtle emotes. Enjoy them, y'all. Okay, hold on. Next turn is last turn. It's the same thing that happens here. All right. This is part of the plan. Takahashi, hello. Y'all are so kind. That's going to go a long way. It's going to help a lot. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, it breaks it. I think we actually win this. There's a chance. Okay, they're at 15 right now. Hold on, we gotta see this through. Brood has been destroyed. That's the only thing that's been destroyed. So this brings back some very big broodlings. So Silksong is gonna be on Xbox Game Pass. And I am a Xbox Game Pass partner, so we will definitely be playing some. I'm so excited for Silksong. You get to see me crash out. Yes, the ad-free Silksong content. I'm still flabbergasted right now. Silksong, are you familiar with the game, Hollow Knight? Silksong is the game that comes from the people that made Hollow Knight. Yo, Half, welcome on in. Yes, it is like one of the most awaited games. With like GTA 6. It's on GTA 6 level. It is incredibly good. Y'all, thank you for the level 10 hype train. That is a new record. Look at... Look at that. In their bag, y'all. $202 subscribers. Yep. This is why you let devs take their time with stuff. I would rather have a game be perfect than it be a hot mess, you know? Not just indie games. AAA titles are as well. Because they can't compete with Silksong. It will be amazing, y'all. It has been one of like my most anticipated games. It is that good. If you play Hollow Knight, you will understand. I'm like, okay, this is a little bug game. It's like a Metroidvania. It is so vast. Yes, you're on the leaderboard. I see you at 31. Secret Tunnel Steve is winning at 34. Rambo Fat is at 31, and we got Pandalorian at third with 11. You're in there. You're in there. I don't think we have to worry about ad breaks now. Everybody subbed. Yeah, but again, if you have Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, you can get for $10 a month. Do it that way. Use Game Pass. Well worth it. Game Pass also has what was the other one that we got this year? I like that. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 and Silksong. Nice. Y'all get the ad-free viewing experience. Do you have a ambassador link for Game Pass I can have? I don't have a link directly. It's more like they give me a free pass so I can create content with it. So I don't have like a affiliate link type of thing. You here. Like bam. We should win this side. But it's well worth it. Just look up Xbox or PC Game Pass. And the thing is, you could do it for a month and just cancel. And then when you come back, you still have access to the game and your save and everything. Wait, why didn't it? Okay, we still win. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad I could shout it out because that's how I've been playing. Really? Really? All right, I'm done playing these lists. I'm gonna play the list that I know I can hit infinite with. 100%. This is the list that I absolutely cook with. Right now, we're gonna get an infinite ticket. Believe it. I think the thing is, these decks are like what Snap Judgment said in the video was that they're very, very high level play. This exact deck is what I use to hit infinite. And it will be the next deck guide next week. This is the one. It's disgustingly strong. You just type exclamation deck, you could copy and paste it. If you are looking, I was struggling in the 90s. Like I went from 90 to like 87 back to 90. This got me right to infinite. Also, the Onslaught Citadel is so good for us. Cosmic Ghost Rider, he's coming. I'm excited for Cosmic Ghost Rider. I'm excited for next season too. The machines. I can still snap. I can absolutely still snap on here. Going to lure them into a false sense of security first. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You got a clip of me freaking out. Y'all, once again, thank you for all the support. It means a whole lot. Warrior Falls, though. He's chilling here. The opponent has 2 Galactuses. I really appreciate that. Oh, he does have 2 Galactuses. And the Mercury, which I don't like. This might be a retreat with the double Galactuses. 100% Moonstone left. That was what I was planning on. Close. I think it's close to it. I think we still lose here, though. This is a tried and true ongoing deck, yes. And it do put in some serious work. I'm just like, there's no way we win right, though. Unless we do some magic here. There's 164 power in that lane. That does nothing for us. They can only play one, though, right? That's our play. Double Goliath. Wiccan lets them play a Galactus and a 2-drop. Even if they had Wiccan, they could only play a Galactus and a 2-drop, right? They're not beating 164, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, we won that.
Victory.
Got him. I will absolutely feed the boy. He stays out. I can call him. He'll come in. Let me see if I can summon the boy. All right, I did my part. I did my part. I tried to summon him. With the Mercury, he has a lot of treats coming his way. Yep. But it's okay, because we use the shield as an ongoing target. Nah, you guys have redeemed treats for him the last couple of times, and he hasn't been in here. What kind of treats would you like? Boom. Boom. Squirrel Squad.
Avengers!
I got him.
Assemble.
I will give him extra treats, I swear. I swear. Gonna see how many times we can make. You could do it a couple times. At least a good. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. Y'all is lurking. Feel free to keep lurking if you want to say hi. We're very, very nice. If you got questions about Marvel Snap, we would be happy to answer. Wait, why did Mystique hit nothing? No, I'm going to retreat on this. I'm not liking it. Did I mess up with the chimichanga? Chimichanga's why. strongest 6-drop in the game. My personal favorite 6-drop in the game is Magneto. Wait, it hit the shield? This I can snap on. I didn't know it could copy the shield. I didn't know it could hit the shield. I thought she copied the last card that you played. That's very interesting. Now they hit Wicked on curve. You mean 1 power? Because it costs nothing. I'm going to be a bad person here. You want to play games? We're going to play games. We're going to Mystique the Cosmo. We're going to shut down their entire play. That's how you do it, y'all. Oh, you were going to cannonball? Were you going to cannonball? Oh, you were going to cannonball, weren't you? Pretty sure the +1. Yeah, we had him.
Victory.
This deck is so good. There he is. It worked, chat. The boy. Hi. Oh. The boy is here. Do you want to say hi to everybody? People want to say hi to you. Yeah, no, I got treats for you. You get extra treats. That's from the internet, buddy. There you go. You see, I filled that thing. He gets many. The boy is real. I don't like the starting hand. We don't have anything on 2. Nah, I think I retreat on this. Don't like the Attilan either.
Escaped.
Asteroid M also screws us up. No point staying on something when you don't like it. Especially when it's still early on for a single cube. This I can work with. Ravonna on 2. Also, Astral Plane is great for us. He is munching, y'all. Oh, that's a 0-power gladiator? Isn't that nice? Bringing in our 1-power Ant-Man and it beats this gladiator. The saddest gladiator. There's the real gladiator. Oh, buddy.
Knowledge is power.
Why, thank you. You done messed yourself up there. Dropping the Moonstone mids for super cost reduction. Gotta be 23 power mid. Pretty dang solid. 1 cost Mystique. Also pretty dang solid. Actually, let's do it like this. They don't know we have 1-drops. Set up the Captain Carter here. .23 power is better than mid. I'm in agreement. So there will be a video out with a deck guide on how to play this. But this has been the most consistent deck for me. It's been ridiculously solid. Oh, you got a little 14 power there, buddy? You got a little 14 power there, buddy? I'm like, where do we like this more? Do it like this. I like that better. What's up, buddy? You having a good day? I think he ate it all. He ate most of it. There's some left. You having a good time? Yo, Jimbo Zen, welcome on in. All right, let's see how it goes. Believe. No, we went right.
I am Iron Man.
We still get the Iron Man off.
I am Iron Man.
I don't think you can afford the Sarah. I think you get enough cost reduction from the Moonstone. I didn't have Cosmo mid, did I? An exact tie? That's so wild. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's lying down. For every single lane. James, this is what James is doing right now, if you guys are wondering. Hey, bub. Oh, what a pretty boy. Yeah. You look elegant, sir. Very handsome. I think Ravona does enough cost reduction that Sarah's not needed. You mean the Espeon? I had to take this down for the Golden Gauntlet because I couldn't have any IPs that weren't Marvel. I normally have this up here on the arm of my thing. So I had to take down like the Dragon Ball Z stuff and all that because they're like only Marvel stuff. I'm like, okay. Understood. On Captain America gives you another ongoing target though. So he buffs Captain America. Y'all are trying to fix something that's not broken. All right, the results for this deck speak for themselves. The stats on this deck are ridiculous.
Assemble.
Mm-hmm. Hold up. I will pull up the untapped stats on this deck. You think I'm joking? This deck is ridiculously good. So I have 100 and plus 135 net cubes with this deck. I had a 61.2% win rate, 134 to 83 games. I've seen people with the Stardust effect. It is very real. Hey, Galactus. We can Isan mid here. They would have to move their Mercury. What's up, buddy? You going back in your chair? Going back in your chair, Bubba? Stardust is incredibly good. Well, you could have probably had 4 there. I'm staying on that, buddy.
Escaped.
They could have had 4 on that. James, you want more treats? He's just looking at me. Yep. No, as soon as they snapped, I was gone. You just want attention, don't you? You just want attention, don't you? You're a good boy. What's up, bub? You can lie down if you want to. What are you doing? So how I know he wants attention is because he's going all over the place right now. Uncle Man? You mean Ant-Man? Who is Uncle Man? Onslaught Citadel is really, really nice for us. That's fine. We are okay with that. Half uncle, all man. Merca. All we really need is to get the right card in this lane. I am once again using the combo here. And never the two shall meet. It's like a werewolf. That's pretty good for us over there. I'm not really worried about cost reduction because we're already getting double on this side. We will after this attempt at a ticket. I'm not sure if this clutches. You can't stop in the middle of an infinite ticket or Minotaur. But we will be doing MTG Arena tomorrow as well, so. Ooh, it's not looking great for us.
Knowledge is power.
Now the shield hurt us pretty good. All right, we got 2 cubes left. We're going to make a solid attempt here. We're going to do our darndest right now. James is laying in the back area right now. Brian Baku, Wayne Brady's favorite card. I still can't get over that you guys hit a level 10 hype train. I've never hit a level 10 hype train before. I'm still kind of shocked by it. No, literally me at you guys. It means a whole lot. And I'm excited that I'll probably have fun stories from PAX.
Avengers! Assemble.
I mean, that's... Oh, is that your Galactus right there? That's your Galactus right there, isn't it? Do we Cosmo here? My fear is that I guess they could... the only thing they could really do is Cannonball. .38 power seems pretty solid. Get Iron Man down.
I am Iron Man.
That was suspicious. That was kind of suspicious. Are we in agreement that was That was weird. Apparently. We'll know if afterwards they come in and say GG.
Power must be controlled.
You think so? You think it's good? Safety Blade, welcome on in. That was a very, very sus Red Guardian. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Well, they didn't Miss Marvel thumbs up us, so we're good on that side. No, the Red Guardian was sus. Y'all, if you want a really, really good player and just a great deck builder, Safety Blade is your guy. Go give him a follow. Yeah, we've been playing. What is that brew that you had? What were you playing earlier with the Airwalker? That was really, really cool. The one with Morgana. You cooking something, I could tell. Hold on, we're getting short by a favorite. Morgan Le Fay. Why did I say Morgana? Morgana's somebody different. All right, we're gonna shift over. We're gonna shift over to some Magic the Gathering. James is big chilling over there. It's true though, bud. It's true. What was the list that you were playing with Morgan? It looked really, really cool. Unless you're not ready to share it yet. I completely get it. Fallen One getting some love. We can get him up to epic. Yeah, the Destroy Bounce deck. That was really, really cool. I'm guessing Morgan Le Fay is your only 4-drop. I thought it was really, really dope. I like it. Seemed like a good cook. All right. We're gonna shift. James, what you doing? What are you doing all the way over there? He's being super cute. We'll see if I can do some climbing playing. I have a new deck of Boros. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. All right, hold on. I am switching over. Just got to update. It's all destroy and 1-drops an Airwalker. An Airwalker targets Morgan. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Mwah. 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 You're a good boy. Hold on, I'm just updating real quick. All right, updated. We might do a Aether Drift draft. I haven't done a lot of drafting with Aether Drift. Hold on, let me update this as well. James is watching you guys, chat. You want to go back outside, James? Is that what you're asking? He's being so extra right now. He's being so extra right now. Oh, good boy. Weekly announcements are here. I hit the wrong button. We want to turn off, make the background invisible. There we go. That looks much better. Let's do some Aether Drift drafting. I did pretty well with an Esper Aether Drift draft. Oh. Crypt Collar Chariot. Oh, wait, 3 rares? That's super rare in a pack. I kind of dig Boros, to be honest. Mountain vehicles, you control have haste. I could do a very aggro deck. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, create that many tap 2 black zombie creature tokens. I'm kind of feeling the Boros. I'm going to be honest. I dig Boros. Red and white. Lightning Strike is always handy. You get some very quick removal. Only costs 2. And you do love some goblins. What's up, Bubba? He's being so funny right now. Ugh. Haste, exhaust, put 2, 1, 1. James, you are being 1, 1 counters on this creature. Grab one of those. I like it. If y'all have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know. I do love me some Magic. Oh, silly boy. So red, we're just going to be super aggro with it. This is pretty awesome. We could tap it to add 2 red at max speed if you get the start your engines all the way up. That's very handy. Tap for 2 red. And we'll see how many wins we can get. Y'all want to see what James is doing right now? We are, in fact, drafting. What's up, Big Boss Odin? How you doing, my friend? This is... He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. You're a good boy. I appreciate you stopping on in. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of 50-50 right now. We're doing a quick draft. I know some of y'all enjoy the MTG content, so... And I'll be honest, I love playing MTG. I'm going to spend a lot of time at PAX playing MTG. Do we get another one of these? The deck, they really want us to play Boros, huh? I'm working right now. It's basically done. It's a basically a Final Fantasy Boros deck that uses Cloud from the starter set and has a bunch of like equipment. So it's Voltron. I get to play some Commander on Wednesday, and then I'll probably get a chance to play some this weekend. I'm told that Alex Kocha enjoys MTG, and he's going to be there. I'm going to meet him at the Marvel Snap meetup. If he has a deck, I want to play him. If he's got time, I'll be like, you got time? You got time, sir? One card gamer to another. Big yawn, buddy. I'm glad. I recommend that to people. If a game stops being fun, it's okay to take breaks. If the joy isn't there anymore, it's okay. It's all right to take time for yourself. And burnout's very, very real. You know? Sometimes I'll just pick one that I don't have just because I want it. So the reason you guys are seeing these, the reason that you guys are seeing, wait, can you guys hear everything? Can you guys aren't hearing anything. That's bad. That's a very fun one. I literally actually took that one apart. Okay, so you're hearing the game. Good. You should be hearing, I just turned it on. You should be hearing it now. You should be able to see, because I can see the... You're not hearing any of the MTG stuff? I just turned it on. So you should hear it now. There's also Chop Suey. We do love System of a Down. Don't we, James? It's James's favorite band. He loves Surge. Surg? Don't you, James? Do love me a Dynamite Diver. I think Aether Drift wasn't as bad a set as I originally thought it was. There's some good stuff in there. Same with, what is it? Karlov Manor. All right, let's make something. Boros. Yeah, but there's some solid stuff in there. Yeah, we're going Boros. So I got the Sultai Precon. I actually ended up taking the Sultai Precon apart just to grab cards for the what is it? Jund Sacrificial Plains deck. So I've been having so much fun with that. It's been really, really solid. But the Sultai deck is really good. All right, we got our 40. We'll call this Boros Aether Drift. Spider-Man was going to be the next set, but apparently I was wrong. Through the Omen Paths? No, I thought Spider-Man's the next set, right? Teval is awesome. So is I took out Teval for Muldrotha. I'm pretty sure it's Spider-Man. What is Through the Omen Pass? Do you have a link or anything? I'm very curious. Arena Manson. Oh, this is because they don't have Spider-Man for Arena. So they're doing something different. Because it competes directly with Marvel Snap. Yep. That's 100% what it is. They're not allowed to do the Spider-Man stuff in Arena because it competes directly with Marvel Snap. It's a licensing thing. The same thing happened with Assassin's Creed. Lanoom! Hi, friend. Welcome on in. How you doing? When this creature enters Scry 2, create X11 colorless pilot creature tokens, where X is the number of mounts and vehicles that enter the battlefield under your control this turn. This tokens have the token set all mounts. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's start our engines, though. It's the... Yeah, Assassin's Creed is available, just not in Arena. What did you have for dinner? We're getting... It's Morbin time? Morbin and Magic the Gathering? Is that what you're telling me right now? Can you believe it? Can you envision? Doing this. You may sacrifice a creature or vehicle when you do destroy target artifact an opponent controls. Let me view the battlefield. Elemental pirate. They're going... They got pirates. I like the grease wench goblin better. You can go to the bottom. Oh, dude, I love me some sketty. Some good sketty. Hi, James. How you doing, Bubba? Okay, we're gonna try and get to max speed. We don't attack on this. We have a bunch of little guys right now. I mean, that does sound like Morbius. It do be sounding like Morbin time. You know what I'm a little bit upset about? They had a Legends, like, action figure thing that you could get that they did. You sure? That's an easy, easy block. I'm excited. There's so many good characters from Spider-Man. I'm also excited for the new welcome stuff they'll have at LGS. So, Urban Minotaur, if you did want to get started with Magic the Gathering, they're going to have welcome bundles of Spider-Man. They're going to be free, and they're basically a pack of, like, either... I want the anti-Venom one, or specifically Venom. They sold out, like, immediately, Harley, on Amazon. It will not. That is going to be Arena exclusive. You got the Iron Spider? I really want the anti-Venom one. Mounts and or... vehicles that enter the battlefield under control this turn. Tokens have this token settles mounts. Okay, so we need to save it for like a vehicle that we can play. No, it'll be fine. I think it'll be a finest set. Just they have to get around licensing. Wanna go outside, James? I could tell that he wanted to go outside. But he was kind enough to, you know, come in and grace us with his presence. Honestly, I can get rid of a planes at this point. You can't activate this turn, can he? Yeah, okay. I'll let it resolve. That's fine. Get your... You get your shot on me. This is an easy block, though. But I'm saying if you wanted, you were, like, even interested remotely in the physical TCG, going into your LGS and just getting one of those welcome, like, bundle cards, great way to do so. Boom. And we do this ability. We get a 1/1. Okay, we can't do this because it just entered in this turn. But this is looking like a very good board state. Pretty solid, if I say. I just got to get a hit on them. They do have reach. The 4/5 is scary. This guy's got vigilance. No, I'm saying the welcome things are free. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Oh, bruh, I should have attacked. I totally messed that up. I just messed up the crew. I can recrew it. I can recrew it, y'all. I'm good, Jesus. You catch this block and you have a nice day. That is not how you spread the gospel, just so y'all know. Don't go into random people's places and be like, hey. And it's against my rules in my chat, so. Just copy and paste and like, we're going to get one. We're going to get one of these. They missed their opportunity, I think. If I remember correctly. I mean, he came back, but they got him. That's what I'm saying. Came back, but they got him. Didn't do anything, huh? All right, this is where we could do this. Ooh, this is going to be nasty, y'all. So we go Glamorous Ironclad. And then we can do a Grease Wrench Goblin. Planes for turn. Activate ability to get another pilot that allows us to crew for free, essentially. Gonna use this, who allows us to do that. Move to combat. I'm gonna swing with this. And the only thing they can block with is Thunderhead Gunner. Now they're gonna take the 5 to the face. That's very bold of them. I'm gonna be doing that every turn. So these pilots are great because they allow us to play these really, really big vehicles. I think this is looking solid unless they have a board wipe. They need a board wipe right now. You were there? Odin, you never told me that you were there. All right? It's funny, they have all pirate cards. They're playing Is It Pirates right now. I was there, Gandalf. Don't recite the old ways with me, which I was there when it was written. Yeah, I think we're pretty solid here. You got a 6/5, but you got Summoning Sickness. It's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing, 'cause I'm about to bring out some big boys. Because if you swing at me right now, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna have a bad time, and it only lasts till end of the turn. Oh no! Do they have or creature? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, and I'm gonna get away the one that can actually do something to me. I think we just won. And then we are going to... Hold on. First, let's activate ability to get another one of those. One of these. So we get a vehicle. And then another one of these. We're gonna swing some big boys their way. No, that's not what we want. We want to move to combat. Maybe we don't attack with this one. It's a 6/3. They could block. Potentially. So I'm just going to keep swinging the flyer at them. Wait, it's not even a flyer. It's just a 5/4. No, 5/4 is good. 5/4 is golden. Plain legendary mutant advisor. Lizard? Or are we thinking like X-Men mutant? Lizard. Okay, well, the new command is working. You type in lizard, that's what happens. Shout out to Panda for memeing. Trying to think who mutant-wise does Spider-Man normally work with? I'm thinking X-Men. You just type lizard. You don't even need the explanation point. No, I read your message. You're allowed to be excited. I don't have to comment. Wolverine would be cool. I don't think Deadpool's like a mentor figure, though, you know? And we still have... We're doing fine here. No, I assume that I read the comments. I love Deadpool. He is not a mentor figure. I have Deadpool tattooed on my arm. You kidding me? They're just going to keep letting me do this, huh? They're just going to keep letting me go. Six, 6. These pilots are so handy, though. We move to combat. I have a 5/4, a 6/6, a flying 1/1. And we're about to do a lot of damage here. All right. I can see that. We're at full speed. We just hit max speed, gamers. Okay, cool. Destroy my one flyer. All right, now I can add 2 for free. And we still have a blocker. Not that we really need it. I think we're golden here. They're gonna struggle. Liliana is my queen. Deadpool is a mutant, yeah. He has a... That's where he gets his healing factor from. I just don't think he's an advisor type. I think that's more Wolverine. That fits Wolverine way better. What set is the Liliana Planeswalker from? Liliana has many Planeswalkers in multiple sets. No, she's in multiple. There's a lot of Liliana Planeswalkers, and they're all different. Yeah, you could. I can't imagine Wade as a mentor figure. I love Wade Wilson. I just can't imagine him as a mentor figure, you know? Gonna swing at me? You gonna swing at me, guy? As I could. You gonna swing, big man? We're gonna keep that. We have another 2-drop. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go you. Let's see if you have a way to stop that. Hope that was a fair trade. My turn! Mount vehicles you control have haste. Whenever a mount you control enters, it becomes saddled until the end of the turn. Whenever a vehicle you control enters, it becomes an artifact creature until the end of the turn. Understood. All right, this is where... We're going to get this. This has 2 stun counters on it. We're going to give double strike to our glamorous Ironclad, which is going to be very difficult for them. Because they have to use Menace to... So this is it's pretty much guaranteed to hit. We're going to go... You to get you out. Move to combat. This ability goes off. All right. Sure. I really like this Cloudspire coordinator character. I don't think that does really anything for you. You got a 6/6. That's fine. We're going to go to you. Now this has double strike. What? Gregor's kind of good at card games? I didn't know this. Gregor's good at card games? Who knew? So Boros, vehicle mounts, aggro, road rage. Oh, I would love that, of them pointing at each other. Yeah, this is looking solid. To free his mind in search of, to free his mind in search of. Harley, you said you just got the Sultai deck. Do you want to take a look at my most recent? So I took stuff from the Grave Tidings deck to put it into this Sacrificial Terrain deck. If you are interested in looking at that, I'm really, really happy with it. 3/1. Grease. I can keep this. 4 is a lot, but I think we can make this work. I think I'm putting down the nesting bot first. We get the... Yeah, we start our engines, which is better than the grease work. So we can take just a free swing to keep it going. This is another Boros deck? I'm going to swing with this because even if it dies, I get a 1/1 colorless servo. Or they do damage and we get to increase our engine speed. Look at this cute little servo. I still can't get over. Y'all went wild with the generosity this evening. All right, we're just going to hit. I'm going to get rid of this problem. This is better on our curve. If I'm being real with y'all. No attacks. But why? Two, 5. Give him a little buff. That's a land. But that's a pretty solid Pretty solid swings here. Something's going to get through. Like I said, something we get through. We're just trying to get to max speed at this point. Cool. When this creature attacks while saddled, it gains indestructible until the end of the turn. Costs 4 to saddle, though. That's pretty OP. Hey, look, we got one of those too. I don't think we do any attacks on this one. Okay, they got a pilot. Do they use that? That's not a 4/4. They have to use all of that. You have indestructible, so I will block one of these as a chump block. It's fine. We're fine with it. We've already used the exhaust. So we're going to do this now. Ooh, okay, they can mill me with that once they get full speed. I'm familiar with this because I did I think it was a Dimir deck. No, it was Esper. It was blue, black, white. It was it did really well. We're just gonna swing 5 at me? All right, we got our... I didn't even know that that was coming. Like, that's kind of a complete surprise to me. But I knew that they had to do something different. Two damage to any target, huh? And it's a flyer, too. Just different names? That's hilarious. Okay, this one... Because you're a flyer, baby. That makes sense. Okay, we're at full speed. That's what I wanted. The Dracosaur Auxiliary may be very clutch here. Just because it has flyer, it has flying haste, and it gets trample. Now look, you got a blocker. That's neat. Luckily, when I attack, I just target it with the shock. Because we are at full speed. And now, because of Pride of the Road, this gets double strike. So we get to hit twice. I think we have the winning combo right here. I think we just let it hit us in the face here. Full hit. Let him get to 3. Because they only have 1 mana untapped at this point. With Double Strike, we're going to be doing 8 damage. Look at that. Look at that. We got another one of these? Disgusting. I don't think it stacks. I do not believe it stacks. I think they did the same thing for Assassin's Creed. No, but it was one of the sets, so I'm guessing. We have another vehicle. I mean, it already has the double strike, so. We have lethal. That's lethal on board. Thank you for playing, bud. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. So Spider-Man's the first, like, Universes Beyond big set that they've done that didn't have an MTG Arena release? Two wins, y'all. 2 wins. Well, that makes sense. I could understand because of Marvel Snap specifically. Even though Final Fantasy does have its own card game. So, guess it's not a digital card game. And I also know Disney and Marvel are very, very specific about their copyrights and IP. You feel me? All right, I know what we do. We do Nesting Bot first. We can stay on 3 lands. 3 lands is perfect in the opening hand, in my opinion. The Detention Chariot's pretty nice, too. Okay, if they have... They'll have removal if they're playing black. Like I said, they get to exile one of my cards. I don't know. Maybe they do Detention Chariot, but I think one of these two. Either Leonin Surveyor or the Prow Watcher Specialist. They're taking their sweet time deciding. Exile! Thank you. Probably because it has start your engines. Yeah, that was the better call. This does have haste, though. We're going to full swing right now. Wait, we already started our engine? Well, Nesting Bot already started it. I'm going to keep swinging too. Bop, bop. You destroy it, I get a 1/1 that'll swing at you next turn. You're better off destroying this. Oh, you got a cute little 1/1 there. Reach, start your engines. This has cycling. I might use the cycling here. Do not be afraid to use cycling. There we go. Ooh, interesting. Costs 4 to give a 1/1 counter to this. That's pretty cool. Market back Walker. I like that. We could play Endwriter's Spike Starter next turn. And it gives us reach, which is, if they have flyers, we can handle their flyers. What if they're just like random vampire guy? Random vampire guy that is not from Innistrad, or maybe he is. They got vampires there. Donovan Deathblight surviving Dampier. You roping me, sir? What's the play? What's the play? No, he's not. But he looked like a vampire a bit, though. You thought I would let you crew for 1. I don't think so. I know the play. The Death Touch is a very good play on their part. All right, they just started their engines. Creature or Planeswalker? All right, if we have to choose... 6 damage. I'm just going to use this for now until we have a bigger threat on the board. There's no reason for us to start. We just build up a board state. We got a 4/3 now. That's pretty intimidating. They got a Death Touch, so we're not going to swing into that. They also have a vehicle. I would rather keep this. This is a nice instant, though. Do a little combat trick. What they should be doing is they should add counters to this guy, because that's a pretty good ability. Activate the ability. There you go. When this creature tries, draw a card for each 1/1 counter. That's what they should be doing. Declare your blockers. Gonna use this. We block him with. And we still have a nice little blocker here. I'll be honest, this set's super fun. I like Aether Drift. They have card draw, though. And their death touch is keeping me from swinging into them. A mutant surveyor, eh? Wait. That's an easy crew, too. That's what I needed was a flyer. It does have summoning sickness, so we can't do anything with it yet. But this is what's going to get me to full speed. Make a move. Make a move. I like that it sounds like there's an engine revving. They get a 3/4. We can block that. Block that. Block that. Unless they should. Yeah. They should absolutely do that. Going to give them good card draw. I think we just take the hit if they do attack. Death touch and indestructible until the end of the turn, all right? Do your thing. Now I can start swinging at them. I'm going to swing with this guy. No blockers for you. We just got to get it to 4. I don't think they'll make... Do you think they'll make the distinction between mutants and mutates? Right. Do you think they make a new one for mutate? I guess is my question. You should full swing. You should full swing here. The last card, something that's going to buff him up. Ooh, this is looking real bad for us. I should have paid attention to that. That is on me. This is not looking good, y'all. I need creatures right now. I need creatures more than anything. That might have been the misplay that cost me the game. Yeah, I'm not staying on that. Not staying on that one. If I had the flyer, I misplayed on their one ability, the one that gave it +1/+1. Why do I get 500? They get a new pack? Did we get a new Edge of Eternities? Yes, Spider-Man's a mutate. Mutate was already a card feature in the Ikoria set? Really? Correct. So like all the Fantastic Four are mutates. X-Men is like mutants are a gene. They're born with the gene. What is, whoa, yo, what's up, Necrolando? What is the mutate ability? Interesting. We're gonna start our engines. Oh, weird. So you make your own card? That's really interesting. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, probably a good idea. They're playing Is It. They're doing their thing. And I can play your game. Did it to me, I get my get back. We're already at 3, baby. Already at 3. No attacks yet. I'm not sacrificing this. I want to use the exhaust ability first. Get up to 2, didn't you? They have to do some kind of removal here. I know they have some kind of thing that they can do. All right, we're full speed. Full speed, baby. Oh. Well, that's one cool ability that it has. I can use it for card draw. Let me just do that so I can exile your Hull Drifter. Can I afford to? Damn blue in your counter spells. Well, I'm aware. I'm aware now. Knowledge for next time. That's a opportunity to learn moment. So we can get some card draw here. We're both at max speed. So much land. So much land, y'all. I'm kind of kicking myself over that. I really hope that doesn't cause us to lose the game. We can do this. We can exhaust it. Please don't counterspell. Thank you. There we go. That's going to be a 3-2. This guy's still being annoying, though. The flyers are going to be a problem. And that they have so much more card draw. Blue is good at that. That's why I like blue. Rent is due, Spider-Man. God, this is the worst, y'all. We're just mana screwed. Or I guess mana flooded right now. We're flooded. Let's get a miracle here. That's not looking... Nope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm kicking myself for not paying. I could have paid the ward cost. Or the counter spell cost, whatever. I didn't do too bad, though. 2 wins. QQ will tap. Wait, really? That's cool. I didn't know there was a hotkey for that. I'm gonna mulligan on this. I don't like it. This seems better. No, I will not be playing MTG all day tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Marvel Snap and MTG. And then Thursday, all Marvel Snap. Playing Boros. Fair. Guess swing your little guy at me. I'm just gonna be swinging with this. First non-token sand creature, huh? That's pretty good for us. We can use it to saddle next turn. Once we can get the flyer in, we're going to play this next turn, then we're going to saddle it with this. The fact that they didn't do anything is concerning to me. They have to have removal. Called it. I knew they had something. I'm gonna stop that right now. I know that might be overkill, but I don't care. We get full speed here. Which is pretty big for us. It's a huge advantage. They got nothing. They got nothing. Only costs 1 to crew? That's wild. I think we got this one, gamers. I think we're in a pretty good spot. That's cute. We're just going to use the engine rat to kill me slowly over time. Because if so, good on ya. Okay, first, we're going to activate your ability. Full speed, put the 2. This is only 1 to crew this bad boy. This beautiful 5/4. Unfortunately, it doesn't have flying. I was really hoping it had flying. Me realizing it doesn't have flying. Okay, well, I'm just going to swing away with this. I'll kill you with 1/1s. That's my fear, though. They keep doing that nonsense. I gotta get rid of the engine rat. Becoming a problem. Swear to God, if they kill me with just activating abilities, oh, beautiful. And it has first strike. Which means it gets around the engine rat. This is really good. We'll be able to slowly take out their stuff. Even with this guy, the first strike hits first. The second main. This is if I had a tail from Queens of the Stone Age. Yes. Yes. Wait, what? MTG bot can do that? That's blowing my mind. Well, it's the only one we have now. I got rid of Hyktron. We're going to be able to get rid of the engine rat next turn. Because of the detention chariot. Then we just full swing. Don't like that, though. That's going to have to be the one I get rid of. Luckily, we have something for that. Feature or vehicle of the choice each who can't discards a card. I got something for you, buddy. That's mine now. It's now a 7-4, baby. Get wrecked, my guy. And guess what's going to happen again next turn? We're just going to go another one. Oh, you got some lifelink. That is pretty neat. Double strike. Okay, here we go. It now has double strike. So it is a 7-4 with double strike. It's going to hit you no matter what, my guy. What's up, J4? Welcome on in. And then we had the 6 next turn. We got him. We got him. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And that's 3 wins. I really appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We're just playing some MTG. Well, if nothing, we got 3 wins. That's not too bad. The most I've gotten has been 6. I've never gotten the full 7 wins. I will at some point. Believe it. Believe it. Can we get a 4th? Is it going to happen, y'all? We've been doing pretty good. This has been a good draft. There's 2 misplays that they're messing me up, though, that we did. We'll learn for next time. The wall or big wheel? I'm unfamiliar with the wall and big wheel. Who are those? Fake fan over here. Nice, doing some alchemy stuff. Nah, this is not good. Why did I ask? Okay. This is a way better starting hand. This is why you mulligan, y'all. This is why you mulligan. And then we just go down a land. Because now I have a palatable starting hand. We could do this into Kaladin Triumph Caster. So now when we play an artifact, we can create pilots that allow us to vehicle. Which, right out off rip, is super, super solid for us. So we go here. Like, bam. Wait, we have haste? Okay, this is a different one. That's pretty cool. We're gonna swing with both. Yeah. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do here? The other one's really, really cool too. I like Boros in this set. I don't always like Boros, but I do sometimes. That's crazy. Untap each creature you control? Too much value. Are you kidding me? All right, only costs 1 to crew. Nah, we want to move to combat. Air response unit's going to be an issue. I'm going to make sure it's an issue. I want to get this out, though. The Dracosaurus. Okay, they finally got their flyer out. How are they already up? Okay, that's going to be a problem. Not looking good. They're already up to 3 speed right now. Luckily, it says vigilance. Doesn't tap, baby. No worries, Urban Minotaur. All good friends. It's not like it's going to be my last time playing MTG. Full swinging, huh? No, I love doing the MTG stuff. I just wish it had the same. We'll get there though. I wish it had the same viewership as Snap, you know. But we'll get there. This guy's the biggest threat here. Okay. I'm somewhat confused about that. But now our flyer gets through. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing they could do. We're in trouble. I think the problem is we don't have any mana. We've missed so many land drops, which is unfortunate because we had a good starting hand. We just didn't hit any. It happens. That will, in fact, be game. I'm just going to concede. That's unfortunate, but you know, it happens. All right, let's get our... We get 2. All right, we can do some standard play, too. Agnosaurus Rex. And Muraganda Raceway. We can play some standard, though. I've been playing Boros Mice. Wait, how do I have so much? I just got a bunch of... I did not have this much a second ago. Where did I get that from? 400, that's why. Okay. Sure, I can, I'll swing my Boros Mice at you. It's pretty aggro. Challenge sent. Yeah, I could stay on this. There's a good likelihood I get another land here. Perfect. Yay for haste. Haste and prowess, baby. I like this better. Even though we could warp in Nova Hellkite. I think we can get rid of this guy next turn. Fair. Jesus, man. Just a little... This is a mobilized deck. All right. Okay. That was weird. That's an interesting brew. You got a mobilized deck going, huh? GG's. I have not seen a deck like that before. Oh, is that why it's alchemy? Okay. That makes sense, because I'm like, I have not seen any of those cards before. Got it. Interesting. And the reason I don't do alchemy is because if I can't get the physical card, it doesn't make sense for me to learn the other one, you know? I mean, I could just charring bite you. Like, I could just charring bite you here. That's a good call. Yeah, you use it on your own nemesis, do 5 damage. You attack with it, and then you do it after its second main phase. Catch you later, Urban Minotaur. I'm glad I didn't play the Screaming Nemesis. They're playing Sultai colors. That's cute. Let me help you out there. They only have one open mana at this point. I guess they have two. I didn't see the Blooming Marsh. Well, hopefully we get another one of those. We could just use some extra land here. Without flying, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? They're the Uraboroid. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Chat, that's bad. Okay, well, at least I can kill that thing. No spell was warped this turn. So we'd only do 2. It'll do 3. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It did. It did. My bad. Or 6. That's going to be difficult unless I have... I could do 5. Or like get rid of that. Can't even block with it. Do they have us next turn? Because this isn't enough to kill it. No worries, big boss. I'll catch you later. I'm going to concede on this one. Thank you for hanging out tonight, y'all. We're going to go raid somebody right now. Appreciate y'all hanging with me, both in the Marvel Snap and the MTG. I can't even, like, fathom how we hit a level 10 hype train tonight. I've never hit a level 10 hype train before. If you guys are able to hang for a little bit, we're going to raid into somebody. You want to copy and paste the raid message? I would super appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, same time. We'll be doing some Snap, maybe some MTG near the end. It looks like Schnurp just started. Let's raid into Schnurp. Schnurp is also doing a PAX bundle giveaway. I'm starting the raid, y'all.